Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing good. I'm doing quite good. Let me know if you can hear me, because I'm not sure how it's working. But if you can hear me, I'm doing good. Oh, wonderful. That's great. Because I always worry that like it's not coming through clear enough. But yeah, welcome. Hi, welcome, welcome. I haven't streamed in like 4 months, but here we are. Oh, oh thank you, Splinter. Thank you very much. I hope well, I hope you enjoy listening to me ramble on, because I like sometimes I just go off topic a bit, or I just get a bit of word vomit like I am now, and I just plurge out words. So, oh, thank you, love Gritty. Oh, thank you. Yes, I love her too. She's a little fun spot in my little heart. Oh, me too. I also like listening to people ramble. It just feels more, how do I say, organic when someone rambles, you know? Because then I'm like, okay, this person is also feeling how I feel at times. Because when I ramble, it's usually when I'm like either out of out of the topic, or like I'm really anxious. Then I'll ramble, or I'm sitting by myself in my room just talking to myself, you know? Yeah, they feel more like a person, you know? Especially if it's like something like a chill topic or something that feels more real. But obviously, when it comes to like serious topics, you might have to, properly set out papers with notes and stuff so that you don't get sidetracked. My son is a demon with no heart. Also, I get anxiety when I remember because I'm enjoying myself. D- you know what? Your Sona sounds pretty cool because like the whole concept. Because I don't know. I like when I hear what people do with their characters. I just love it, no matter what it is. It's just like wow. And I also get anxiety when I ramble, so don't worry. You and me, we in the same boat. Nightmare Chaser. Hi. Well, welcome to the stream. I should probably draw a little bit here. Let's get her going. Uh, need to just give me a moment. I'm not a professional streamer, guys, so with hopefully I'll be able to be at least decent so that you guys can like what you're watching. Let's see, can I pull it up here on my phone? Because I only have my little itty bitty laptop screen, so like, let me see if I could like have the chat going on my phone at least. So I don't want to come off like I missed someone's message. She was a human when she died, and she was dragged down there. And the kind of head was like suffer, suffer lol turned into a demon, dude. I just sometimes I like it when creators just do it for like you're a creator, just go forth and create. That's cool. I like this. I like the concept. I'm not. Sometimes when a character is like super complicated, I feel myself get overwhelmed with the information. I'm like, oh, like, okay, hold on, wait, hold on. But it's like it's. I feel happy when I see people enjoy their creations, if I can say that. My son is either this weird owl cat kangaroo hybrid thing or a straight doodle gremlin when I'm lazy. Oh, that is such a mood. Your son is either super complicated and very, very diverse, or it's just a simple gremlin. Dude, I love that. An owl cat kangaroo hybrid? I've seen like owl cat hybrids, I've seen kangaroo sonas, but I don't think I've seen a hybrid like that. You should totally like send me that stuff probably. I I'd love it if people like send me this stuff. Like even just in DM, just like to show me stuff. Cause like it's people just have this thing. Your profile picture? Oh, oh, I see. You tell good writer when I tell her about what's going on. Aww. Why does YouTube chat? But your friend sounds like a real one. Cause like I try and support my friends with whatever decisions they make. Like I have a friend and she's only recently like no not recently but like she's only recently seriously gotten into art because she does it with her course and stuff. And like every time when she's doing art, I want to support her because like I know how it feels like when you're starting out and like you you know you're not good in the beginning, and it also hurts a little bit when people tell you it's not good, but when someone's supporting you like, oh yeah, that's if you keep going like that, you can really it really just helps. YouTube does change the emojis. Oh yeah, sure, love grenade, definitely. If you want to share your Sona with me, by all means, please. I love seeing people's characters that I find. They all have trauma. Gosh. Yeah, man, as I don't know what it is when you create something like because I also have a thing of like where I can make a sunshiny character, but like there's always like there's just some like trauma or angst hiding away somewhere, and I'm like, oh my goodness, why am I like this? And then I realized this is kind of how I perceive it is that I kind of like cope through things that have happened in my life through the angst that my characters go through, because like 7 to 8 times out of 10, like if my characters are going through something, I've like experienced it somewhat in my life, and I never really got around to addressing it, so I kind of just address it through my characters, if that makes sense. Lumochi! Lumochi, I got a bone to pick with you. You think you're safe? Hmm? The nonsense you be getting on my Tumblr, the stuff I let you guys get away with. Yeah, Splinter YouTube's emojis are on a different level. It's the cat. Yeah, the colon 3 feels more real than the actual cat emoji. For some reason, the colon 3 is more catty than the cat emoji. Oh gosh, Lumbo, you little face. Ooh, little all of you, every single one of you, just go after me on my poor little Tumblr. I'm just there trying to have a good time, and then you all just dump these other skeletons on me. Yeah, it's not the same if there's a space. That's right. You guys do it out of love. Got a funny way to show love. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Because I also kind of enjoy it, despite being picked on for my love of skeleton designs. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Let me just check my le DMs a bit here. Oh, they look. Oh, I love their look. Just so everyone can appreciate what I'm looking at here, because I like it. It's so. Oh, they're succubus. I love succubi. It's succubi and incubi. I love them because people do so much with them. Usually, like it does get a bit thick where like some people try and like stick to the tradition of like a succubi feeds off the energy and stuff. But I've seen lots of people really play around with the idea of a succubus because, to be fair, even though it is a demon from like folklores and stuff, like if you can play around with that type of source material, it's awesome. Bisexual. So, oh, the soul is missing. It is gone. It said bye. Magic, love potion. Man, that's a long time to be a demon. Thousand. Well, to be fair, it's long to me because I'm just an ordinary human. But I'm sure that's like nothing. Always was it one. She said about how she didn't have the best life on earth. Aww. Oh, he just took her soul and heart. Damn, That's a bit rude. Is to drain the life of people who summon her by partaking in it. job. She hates her job. Aww. Oh, the little bitty bab. Ah, shucks. I just want to hug her. And yeah, Lubo, if, I mean, I've just been calling him Mysterious Stranger in my head. Because he looks like a mysterious stranger. I started changing my characters. Oh, she's a chubby. Oh, that's cute. I love chubby characters. They look so huggable, and I just want to protect them and just huggle and cuddle and just don't she'll bite. Well, if she'll bite, then I guess that's how I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get bitten by a succubus. Oh, I gotta be careful to not sing too much. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna be like, "Excuse me, we hear music." No, 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 no. I just mumbled the words. Don't start me. Oh, it is kind of like sad when like cause it's like a common thing that I run into from time to time where people kind of draw their characters as kind of what the main popular thing online is, you know? Because, like, on my old socials, like my old DeviantArt, you won't find it now, it's deactivated. I was so, like, concerned about, like, actually uploading a representation of myself, you know? And I was like, well, it doesn't look like that there's that many, like, black artists or black characters that are not, like, either for a story plot or something anywhere. So should I make like a white persona and just kind of fit in that way and stuff like that? And like I didn't do it obviously because I was like I don't want to like be portraying myself as white when I'm not, you know? But gosh, it's like it's terrible. It's terrible that like we have to feel that we have to represent ourselves a certain type of way. Yeah, I think art is kind of a nice way to kind of not not really always like to like get over your insecurities, but in a sense of like kind of how do I say it? Teach yourself, train yourself to be like, this is who I am, and I should be proud of who I am because this is me, and no one else can be me, and stuff like that. If I'm making any sense, I look here. I only got through English because of pure sprite. I don't know if I'm actually making sense of what I'm saying. Uh, I do it all the time because I'm scared of what people will think of me with my role. Well, anyone that thinks any less of you because of your roles and your bigger chests are not worth keeping in your life. Because if you're chubby, that's just who you are. If you're happy being you, you should be happy. But I also don't want to like propagate that like if you're doing something that hurts yourself that you should keep doing it as well. Because to me, chubby is fine. It's not like you're like morbidly obese or anything. If you're chubby, it's fine. Like no one has to be thin at all, you know? Not everyone has to be thin, I think. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though that's like not really an issue here. That is true. Squishy and soft makes things hugs much nicer. Yeah, when I was younger, I wasn't sure how to properly draw. What's next? Lumo, the accidental whitewashing. It is a terrible, terrible thing to see happen in the art community. and hopefully it'll start phasing out because I've been seeing a lot more black creators and black characters be popping out and stuff, and black media getting represented positively lately. So I hope it'll kind of become the next anchoring trend, if I can say that. Anchoring in the sense of like it'll come in and then it'll hopefully stay for a while. I'm goth. I normally wear a lot of makeup, but it also helps me to be more comfortable with my skin. In South America, so I also have very hair and stuff. Aw, love grenade. You're goth? Gosh, I want to go goth. Like I want to have the full outfit. I just love the whole goth scene, if I can say. And once I have kind of financial stability and independence, gosh, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna go full goth attire. Gonna learn how to do goth makeup. I'm gonna just go for it. But yeah, I also have like hairy arms and legs and stuff like that. And like when I was growing up, especially since it's very thick, and and if I shaved when I tried well when I quote unquote tried to shave it when I was younger because I was like, why does everyone else have such either thin hairs or like no hair? I was like, I should shave it. But if I shave it, it comes back thicker. So I was always so self conscious of it when it was like high school and stuff. And we wore uniforms, so it's not like as if I could do like wear long sleeves or long pants or anything in the summer. So that was always on display, and people always made comments about it. And I was just like, why? Well, now I'm like, why did I spend so much time focusing on that? It shouldn't have really mattered as much as it did then. But like when you're a teenager, you're just going off of your emotions and hormones and all that stuff and trying to get validity validation from people around you rather than yourself. So that shit hits 10 times harder. But now I'm kind of comfortable with my hair. Like if I'm shaving my hair, it's because I want to do it for me, not because of someone else, you know? Which hardly ever happens because I'm like, I'm fine with my hair. Thank you very much. Yeah, love grenade. We can be broski. I can't look here. Every time I see broski, I just think of fresh for some reason. But yeah, I'll be goth with you, love grenade. Don't worry. We can definitely goth it out together. It's such a weird thing to comment about. Natural. It is. It is a natural thing. And I don't know why it's like harped on by like everyone. D- Love grenade. We're speaking the same language when it comes to that. I also have like a bit of a unibrow going, so like gosh, it was like terrible when I was a kid. Like it was a proper thick unibrow and everyone always pointed it out and I was like, why are you pointing that out on my face? Please stop. I know it's there. Of course, fresh is the reason you say. Of course, fresh is the reason you say broski. What? Ugh, there's a plethora of words from that boy that I'm just like, I don't want to hear, but I have to hear it because I kinda appreciate the skeleton. I mean, you guys can stand him. I'm not about to comment on that. Yeah, I just posed one little inkling towards Fresh, and the simps of Fresh just come right out the woodworks. Y'all are like termites. You just came out of nowhere. And you know what, Splinter? If you like him for the memes, you do you. I'm not gonna simp for this man. It's not happening. I am holding off as long as I can before I actually do give in. It's not happening. Love grenade, please. No, we're not doing this. This is a chilled stream. We can talk about anything else, but we're not doing this fresh nonsense again. It's no, I don't want to hear about unfresh either, Lumicho. Lumuchi, Lumuchi, I am not listening about unfresh either. Oh, Reaper, Reaper is a good one. I like Reaper. Would would have loved to hug him, but I don't feel like dying. So you know what? Just sitting in the same room is fine. What do you mean a fresh papyrus? Look, look, Lumo, we've been over this. I feel every time I say no to Lumo cheese, he's like, yes, but what about? That seems to be a common problem. Though man's a walking Skittle. Don't you diss Skittles? I like Skittles. Also, how do you simp for your own characters? I don't simp for my own character. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm looking at Shenz, maybe a little bit, but I don't simp for my other characters. They're like my babies. Oh, little doggo barking in her sleep. Lumochi, I know you can introduce me to a bunch of skeletons. I know the power you hold over me. For some reason, I used to draw Sans as a skinny short skeleton. You just had to add the bar, didn't you? Just had to make him bar. Like you could have just made him a chunky skeleton, but no, you had to make him bar. Why? Why? We've been over this, guys. Do I have? I feel like I need to hold streams where I just talk about the dangers. Oh boy, you've brought incense into this. The skeleton boys. Oh, oh yeah, sure. Let's talk about Nagas and Limias. Is it Limias or Lamias? Snake boys. No, Nightmare Chaser. We are not doing the bar stuff again. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. I think I'll have to like make schedule stream sessions where I talk, well, like I hold class and I'm like, okay, guys, we're gonna discuss the dangers of bars because some of you seem to just have no self, so, so oh, you guys have no self preservation at all. Bars are dangerous creatures. You must approach them with caution. A bara. Okay, imagine this. You take the normal size. No, you're not gonna be my teacher. You're not gonna be my teacher assistant. You take a no. No, it's not just tall. Hold on. Wait, love grenade. Listen to me. A bara is if you take a normal sans, like a normal little sans. We all know what a normal little sans is, and then you make him mega size, like he's towering over you, big. That's the essence of a bara. Can you be teacher's pet? Bear or any monster doesn't just have to be senses, but like just big old monsters that all tower over you. Like they're bigger than their original size, and they just for some reason they're always buff with a little bit of belly. Big boys, big dangerous boys. Oh my gosh, love grenade, you done outed yourself. Here we are. Big huggable boys. And for some reason, whenever someone makes a bara, no matter the story that I read or the media that I'm exposed to, the bara always either is like super possessive of their interest, and then it's like it really tickles my bone because I'm like, oh my gosh, this man will not let me leave. But why am I so flustered? We need to stop this. Big hot you know what? Love grenade, you want something there. Big hot woman. We gotta appreciate everybody. Everybody's got the qualities. Before we had to send home. Oh. Your teacher saw you drawing Bara? Oh, nightmare chaser. Gosh. You get away with drawing other things in your class? I could never. I could never. My art teacher always worked us to the bone. You couldn't just draw in your leisure. It's impossible. Unless you were completely done with whatever work you had to do, there's no way. That's also a thing. Let's see. As resident skeletons, you can definitely kind of depends if it's to. You know what, Lumuchi, you're right. If the possessiveness turns toxic, it is a concern. It is a big concern. But sometimes I'm a sucker for stories and just seeing how people handle such things because it kind of depends to me like how the person handles it as well. Excuse me, who's okay? Himbos, yes, but love grenade, you're drawing not safe for working class. Is that like nude studies? Because that's the only reason I could see that happening. But if it's like actual not, how could you do that? I could never. I would die at even the thought. Love grenade. Look, how do you do that in math class? Okay, what, having no shame is one thing, but math class? You know what? Now that I think about it, himbo bar. Look here, I already have my himbo bar. Don't come for me. I'm not doing this. I have my bar boys out of obligation. You finish your work and then you decide to okay, sure. You know what? Go off. That if that's your prerogative, you do what you do to get through math class. And then be Lord have mercy. You guys can't just spam. Oh my gosh. You know what, Spencer? The fact that you take great amusement for all of this makes me even more concerned. Are you at least on my side? Do you agree that they're at least dangerous? Like you can have no interest in them, but like can you agree with me that they're dangerous? Like can you have my corner in that? Yes, you guys do distract me from my drawing. I'm glad you're aware. But it's a chill stream. We work and we go. I'm not giving her her collar today. Today she's without collar. Oh gosh, how heathenous. Oh, thank you, Splinter. At least one person is in my corner. Everyone else is against me. Everyone, they are so dangerous. Okay, Love Grenade. Let me tell you how they're dangerous. You guys are distracting me from this little drawing, but I'll tell you how they're dangerous. Okay, this is a massive monster who can just pick you up, swaddle you away, and then that's a danger to your. Yeah, exactly. They're obviously dangerous. They would freaking crush you. They're like, I just found the perfect analogy. It's like if it's how big dogs think they're small dogs and they think they can sit in your lap. It's like having owning a giant Great Dane and it thinking it's a tiny Chihuahua and wanting to come jump and sit in your lap. That's exactly guys. I've cracked the code. This is exactly how I'll explain bars from now on. It's like owning a giant Great Dane and it thinking it's a tiny Chihuahua to come jump and sit in your lap. That's exactly how we're gonna do it from now on. We need someone make a note of that. That is how we do it. Love grenade, please no. Oh, oh dear me. No, love grenade, please. How did you go from being the teacher's mate to my adversary? How did this happen? I mean, I won't deny that the way people draw their powers is quite attractive, but that just makes them even more dangerous, you know? Because, like, to be fair, like, it's just I feel like I'm being picked on again. No permission. Oh gosh, love grenade. Ah, fear.png. No, but she's just here for the chaos. She's here. They're here. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it at some point. At some point somewhere on my blog, I've mentioned that I've been told IRL that like I have tsundere not experience, like, but just my behavior is very tsundere-esque at times, because many times I will loudly complain about something and how I don't like it, but I'll either do it and actually enjoy it, or like I actually am enjoying it and I'm complaining just to spite everyone. So maybe that is a fact. Maybe I am just a tsundere about all of this. And you're all just picking on me for no reason. Yeah, tsundere vibes. I've been told that I just give it off. And I'm like, what do you mean I just give it off? A kudere. I think that's, let me see. Got the power of Google. Oh, a kudere. That's a person that often is cold, blunt, or cynical, and may seem very emotionless and stoic on the outside, but on the inside, they are very caring, at least when it comes to the ones that they love. So you probably either come off cold to people in the beginning, but then as you go along, they actually see like, oh, she's not cold. That's just how she is. Well, it doesn't mean you're mean. It just means you're just like, it just means that like when someone meets you, probably they're like, you. I thought you were cold, but you're not. You're just a little soft child, edgy. Are you are you edgy because of your gothness? You know what, Limochi? I think you do have Kudere vibes. You emit them very well. Nightmare Chaser, why do you do that to yourself? I say as if I'm not also reading the same fan fictions. I call myself out. I don't need anyone to call me out. Sure. You haven't read of I? You know what? I haven't read a good fic in a while too. I need to go scavenging again. 'Cause I need to compile my list of Lamia and Naga fics and add that to my list. Of course we can be friends. I'm always up for friendships. No wonder why. You only read one or two fanfics primarily? Like, do you only look for those two to be updated, or do you only read at a time? Or do you only read a certain type of one or two types of fics? Oh my gosh, Loom. Oh my gosh, Love Grenade. I know what to do. I'll make her be asking where's her color. Fear.png intensifies. Indeed. What a big hot man to hold me. Go find a bar or grill, babe. That'll fulfill all those check marks after a while. You know what? That is very, very valid, Limochi. It does seem that after, like, if when you read a certain type of fic for a while, like especially if it's to a certain standard, you kind of subconsciously, well, I do, I subconsciously think like, oh, why is it not like this one? It's still Love Grenade. There are bars of any character. You can just do that. People have done that. Lumochi. The desperation was real. But yeah, understand that feel. Hey, Ace Gang. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. Well, we've lost Love Grenade. Yes, I. Mm, Nightmare Chasers be coming for my throat. They did live up to their name. Mm, need the grill. Representation and one really bad cheesy. Sure, sure with the claws, Love Grenade. Yeah, I'm not safe from anybody. I could try and hide. I'll be like, I'm just coming here to do my innocent little stream. And you guys just be like, oh, nope, peace was never an option. The day I decided to turn my blog into make a little Undertale blog and turn that into a self indulgent blog, I forfeited any right of safety. They call me Love Critic because my love for you is explosive. Oh, that is a cheesy one, but I like it. I like it. I don't know. For me, cheesy humor just is just better for me. I love it. And cheesy one-liners, like some of the stuff that gets me giggling. Like my friends are like, "What type of taste do you have, woman?" I'm like, "What do you mean? What type of taste I have? Obviously this." What? You make your bestie blush. Oh, that's so much fun. Oh, very safe and sound. My taste in people is woman. That's it. And one guy. Fair enough. What your taste is skeleton? Yes. Oh my gosh, love grenade. Are we back to fresh now? I've seen a couple of iterations of fresh because I'm pretty sure that canon fish is the parasite one, right? That's canon fish. It's the parasite that takes over a skeleton host, right? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I just love chilling, so like we talking and discussing. But the canon one is the one with the parasite, right? That's canon fish. Yeah, he's the thank you for thank you for the sub. Maybe down the future I'll like try and like post stuff here, but like I just like streaming at the moment. Okay, so if Frisch is the parasite, because I remember taking in this information at some point in my life because I do like taking information that it's the parasites that's the Frisch, like the parasite that takes over the host and stuff like that. Oh, what they take over? They can take over whatever and change the host form to a skeleton version. I did not know this. Are you serious? Lumuchi, don't be pulling my leg here. You telling me he can take over? Oh gosh, that is even more terrifying. Tasted men irrelevant. True. That is straight facts. That is a very true fact. Gosh, that is terrifying. Mm. Love grenade, control yourself. You said it and you put those emojis. I don't believe a second. Oh, his skull shape. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't know this. Not the other way. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Love grenade, sure. Oh, permission. have an OC that has braces. It looks kind of like Fresh's magic makes it so you can turn into him in 2 hours after. Oh, his name is Soul and he has a lisp. Oh, I feel like I have a bit of a lisp myself because at times I'm telling you the cruel it was worse when I was in high school because I got braces in high school and gosh the things that people would make me read or would say and then they would try and make me say certain stuff because they were like she can't say this stuff properly and I was like I don't want to talk anymore, can I just be silent for my tenure? Kids are mean, okay? That's if you can take anything from this stream today, kids will be mean. Teens will be mean. It's just how life is. It's sad. Ooh. He's insecure about it. Oh, the bab. I'm ready here to be like, oh, the bab. You're gonna probably tell me that this character is like freaking 7 feet tall or something. Let's see. I don't have braces or anything. Messing up words, Lumo Chi. We will definitely mess up words a lot because I same here. My mouth gets tongue tied and I just can't speak. I I knew it. I just knew it. I was like, oh, this character, I really like it. Oh, what? They're giant? Of course they are. That's always the trade off. It's either they're really giant or really tiny. There's just no middle ground. He's a lanky boy. My car unnamed device is anxious about his hands. Oh, he's anxious about his hands. Oh, being self conscious about hands. I can speak. I promise. Mm, excuse me. Oh, I'm very rude. Do I have a picture? So you telling me I've never drawn other than that? Okay, well, let's go grab some colors. If you seven 7 foot 2 inch. Oh, you wish to kill me today, don't you? Coming straight for my heart, straight for it. You're gunning right for it. I don't like Wilbur's suit. He's very. uh, oh, that's a great quote. Oh, I'm not doing this today, guys. No, no more tall boys. I'm attempting to make an AU of my own. She's killed by humans falling for the sands of price of that AU. She has a whole image. Aww. That sounds like an interesting AU. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever really come across one like that. That would be cool. Cool to look at. He's a skeleton in a freaking tree. His horns are like bonsai trees. Ah, that is. I like that. Why does that just sounds nice? Tree skeleton. He smacks his head in walkways. Good. Who said be that tall? I promise you, I don't have a a height complex. I swear. How often does he go smacking his head into walkways? He's so big. What do you mean? What do you mean? He has tentacles like Newtmare. What is this? What do you guys just throwing things now at me? What is this? What what do you mean? I'm not lying. I'm not lying about anything. Who lies? I've never told a lie in my life. Ignore the giggle. That was for no reason. I've never told a lie in my life. He hits his head a lot, but he's a good guy. Oh, whoops, put that on the wrong layer. Don't mind me. The humans excuse the trade to other kind, but she doesn't. Oh, that's nice. He has a huge. You're really, really gunning for my heart, aren't you? Hmm? Hmm? Don't think I don't see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see the game that you play. His name is Willow. Oh my gosh, he has a name. He's a big old tree. It's called Willow. I love it so much. Oh gosh, love grenade. Love grenade. Wait, no. What do you mean? Wait, no, stop. Love grenade, please. Mercy, mercy, please. I beg of you. You're given two options here. No, four options. You can either act, fight, uh, items, or mercy. Please have mercy. I forgot for a second what the other option was. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, well, guys. If I start crying on stream, just know it's Love Grenade's fault. Just so we all clear. She chooses to act. Okay, sure. No mercy for me today, it seems. Oh, there she goes. Uh, Time goes by when you're having fun. Once I'm done with this Shen doodle, I feel like doing a couple of doodles of the bad guy Sanses, because I mean, everyone already knows that I have a bias for horror boys. Oh gosh, Luma, why? Why do you do this to me? Do I have to go look? Okay, I'm gonna go look. So while I'm looking, you guys choose who the first couple of bad Sanses I'm gonna doodle. I already read the first couple of sentences and I'm just like, oh my god. Who's scratching at my door? Hold on, guys, one moment. Whew, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. And what have you guys been busy with in the chat? Let's see here. Hold on, I was reading. I just read the first couple of sentences and I was already like, oh, this is definitely gonna make me cry. We just finish reading this and then I'll come look over and see what you guys have been up to in the chat. You apologize in advance for the sad. Aww. Oh. Oh, oh, the poor. Oh, gosh. Thanks, Love Grenade. That really just went straight for the heart. And that's just the beginning. Gosh, am I even ready for more? Okay, let's see what you guys have been busy with here in the chat. Let's see. Okay, we got Error. Error is the first one coming up here. Horror and Killer. Yep. Okay. Dust. He's not really a part of it, but I like when they include him. It's like when he's being included. All right, all right. Oh, Love Grenade. You putting see that message there. You putting your ships out here. Something on my screen. Right. Now we do some bad guys. First up to the chopping block, we shall do Error. Because who do I gasp a lot? Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Why did I click tab? That's not what I wanted to do. This can this canvas big enough for Error. My glitchy boy. Oh, Limuchi, you don't really like Killer Nightmare? That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, as a practical reason, I wouldn't really like Nightmare because he's slimy, he's goopy, and I personally, me IRL, I do not like slimy stuff. But he's got, when people draw him with that devilish smile, I'm just like, why are they making me like him? And it's just, he's a dick. You both have daddy issues. Okay, I see, Love Grenade. I see your games. He smells like a dumpster. Oh my god. You know what? That makes sense. If he's the king of negativity, he's not exactly gonna smell like roses and lavender, is he? He's gonna smell like something that's gonna trigger your fight or flight instincts. You gave her all your trauma. Jeez. He's hogging all your trauma. Dream probably smells like freaking candy store or something. Something positive. I don't know. Mr. 999 apples to make fun of. Nine got 999 apples. My brother's got the other one. I still can't. You guys don't believe the type of emotions I felt when I found out he actually ate 999 of those nick. I was just like, that's a lot of apples to eat, and that's a short span of time to just devour all those apples. Because I'm it's like I don't recall seeing any information of how it. Oh gosh, when I flip it over, it doesn't look good. It looks so derpy. I'm sorry, Error. I'll fix your face. Exactly why I call him that. Don't mind the hand. It's just how I start with hands for some reason. Yeah, yeah. I think we all look here, Nightmare Chaser. If you come into this stream, except for Splinter, because I'm pretty sure Splinter doesn't sim for nobody. But if you come into this stream, you kind of lose that already. Okay, yeah, kinda. But on average, you angry? Why we angry? I made you angry. What did I do? I've done nothing. I'm simply drawing a skeleton. It's a very rough sketch. Okay, Luma. What do you mean? I knew you'd sim. We're in the same boat here. I don't know what you expected. Oh, the bonks will follow me for. I'm telling you guys, my sketching process is not the best. You know that I'll say something. But as long as it makes sense to me, that's fine. No angst. Absolutely messy. Now, guys, I gotta ask. Um, because I like drawing like him to have like the hoodie and stuff like that and t-shirt. I rarely draw him with a scarf. So, are we doing scarf error or no scarf error? Welcome back, Lumo. Welcome back. Because if you guys want scarf error or no scarf, no scarf. We have a consensus on no scarf error. Let me see them colorblind. Yeah, like some people draw arrow with a scarf, and sometimes people don't draw arrow with a scarf. It's like a thing, like his hobo. Okay, fair enough. Let me just. Hobo, hobo. Oh gosh. All right, all right. I'll do my best to encapsulate hobo error. Oh. Hobo, hobo error. It's hippieing. Hold on, I got a better idea. Don't mind the process, guys. It's the process. So, I go through many sketches before I settle. Right now, I'm using Clip Studio Paint EX. Had the program for quite some time now. Freaking scarf. How do scarves work? I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Uh, doo-doo-doo. Is it zigzag neck? Uh, long zigzag. Could you imagine? What do you mean? Give him a zigzag neck? Oh gosh. the the notebook you stabbed. Oh my gosh, that poor notebook has done nothing. But nah, don't say that. Let me refrain. I've done the same thing. No, really something. I didn't make him tall. There's no height reference in this. Don't, don't, don't start things here. I didn't make him tall in the slightest. You're just imagining him tall. That's not my fault. If you imagine him tall, that is not my fault. You sense an unholy being. Oh my gosh, love grenade. No. Why does that? Oh, that reminds me of the teacher in Little Nightmares. Why does that remind me of the teacher in Little Nightmares? That is terrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. Okay, next on the agenda, I'm gonna line this bad boy with my super fancy. I like lining him out fully and then adding the effects later. Why did I do that? I'm so used to tabbing that out. I, I need a bathroom break real quick. Since I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. While we're on the topic of error, because I know some people depict him in different ways. So like, I want to know what you guys like. What's your go for? If you guys like canon error, or you guys like your own little spiced up error, stuff like that. Oh, that is more wholesome. That's cute. I like that. trench coat. Yeah, yeah. I see those vibes. Those vibes are good. How do I make him look deranged enough? Gosh, when I color this in, I'm gonna have to like color this stuff because the way he's colored is very interesting, and I like that a lot. Yes, fangs. We all love a good fang. Oh yeah, the Geno thing where it's like he's like a Geno that got thrown into the antivoid and then became wound up in the antivoid and then yeah, I know that whole story. Well, from what I've seen, his hoodie and stuff always people always have gradients on them, so I would assume that is his style. Yeah, his hemophobia is I think it's called hepophobia. Hep 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 hepia. Oh, hephobia. Hephophobia. The fear of being touched. Yeah. We're not here to talk about my shortcomings, okay? Hep hep hep. Auto autophobia. What is autophobia? That's gonna make me Google stuff today. Autophobia. It's the fear of being. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think from what I remember of his story. Have I read so many stories that they're starting to blend? It's all canon. Is that the right canon? Because that cannon's the one that shoots. Okay, gotcha. Small brain, who? Me? Nah, we all got something. Nah, I think we all got a little bit our moments. We got our moments. Why? Don't do that. Ruffles. No, that is not how your nail's supposed to look. It's like those body modifications that people get on their teeth. I mean, they look cool, but damn, how do you live? Shark teeth. No, 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 no. Your teeth still look like Pringles color? Yes, please, by all means, share with me his design. I'm always happy to see people's designs. No, Love Grenade. They do not look like Pringles color. What does it even mean like? No, they don't. How do they look like? Oh, are they in the color of Pringles? That's not so bad. If you send it to me, I'll put it up on the screen. Nightmare's back. Hi, Nightmare. You missed. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, Love Grenade. Welcome back, Nightmare. Yeah, you're joining us as I'm drawing error once again. What the heck does he look like again? I draw him. I always draw these guys in like different styles. I'm like, why am I thinking of different things? That's what he wears. Gosh, silly me. Don't know what coat design I was going for there. I mean, people want to smooch air, so I'm pretty sure. But air doesn't want to smooch nobody. The well, I don't know how to catch you up. I'm drawing air now because we are doing the bad senses. Okay. Okay, Splitter, you just want to give hugs. That's your prerogative. That is so valid. Hugs are amazing. I also have a couple of characters that I just want to give hugs to, because I want to hug Reaper, but I can't, because then I shall die. You had Kennen that he wants to smooch everyone, but he's like the ultimate tsundere and just says "ew no" every time. Oh, that's amazing. The main prerogative. When your son is a mortal demon. You know what? That's cheating. Go, you lucky dog. Oop, that's the wrong brush. There we go. Ooh, let's see. Range! Oh my gosh. I love his design. Okay, so let me share with everyone Lumuchi's boys because they are amazing and deserve to be viewed. Look at them and appreciate them because they are amazing. Oh, he's got colors now. Well, now I'll have to can update my drawing of him. With oh gosh, I love his eyes. Little sky. I just love his whole look. 5'2" without the heels. Hey, those 3 inches feel. I know, right? That's all. I love it. That's being saved. Don't you worry. That is stashed. That is stashed away in a special little bookmark folder of where all my skeleton reside. So the next time I have a simping session, we will definitely have a lot of things to cover. Rapper. I need to finish error at least before we get to the other bad senses. So you can send it, but I'll probably check it when I'm further along with his stuff. I always have to check and make sure which eye is the small one and which one is the big one. Or which one has like multi rings or whatever. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't draw him enough, but to be fair, I don't draw a lot of the boys that I send for because the power they hold over me is overwhelming. Which is why I only have 2 drawings of Gaster. Yeah, it's the left one. There we go. I was right. Make him look unhinged. What do you mean give him Fang? His mouth's not open. Why would he have Fang? Well, fine, fine, fine. I guess he's gonna have a pain. Make him more edgy. Edgy boy. He's just a little angry boy. Okay, he's gonna have an open mouth because that is what we have decided on as a collective. Let's fix that up. Then let's see here. Oops. Oh, it's still doing the thing. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Mixing up my shortcuts. There we go. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. Mm, okay, okay, okay. Need to change this up here a little bit. That is a habit. I also used to have such a habit. I don't know what I did. I don't know where it went, but it's gone for now. I think it only comes out of stress. I think that's what happened to it. But don't chew on wires, metal stuff, because that I don't think humans are meant to consume wire. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure wire is not in the diet. Big teeth, always big teeth. Uh, that's not how you get iron. Eat liver or something. Don't chew on wires. I don't know. Is liver good for iron deficiency? Says the one that has. I can't stop drawing sands with fags. You're asking for help from the wrong person. Just saying, because I don't know if you've noticed, Chaser. Being really short. The gremlin who has a tiny one. For me, I don't know. I feel like for skeletons that I like, kind of like just simp the least on, it's ink. Cause it's like I don't go out of my way to like really sim for him. It's just it's fun to draw him at times because skeleton. But it's like it's a soulless being. He's just doing this stuff. I don't know. So I get sociopathy vibes from Ink in a sense, if that makes sense. So I don't really sim for him per se, but I can appreciate the character's concept. Despite what pictures on my blog will say, I do not sim for him. And I feel like I'd get annoyed with him too often, really. I like his overalls. I'd steal his overalls. I want those. I like overalls. Yeah, but Fish is a parasite. His overalls are poppin', and I want to know where he got them because I want them. You guys will see me flip this canvas so many times. Do the whole conga. Unfresh. Y'all be up to some other type of stuff out here. Unfresh. I remember when I stumbled upon I creating allies in the chat. I see. I remember when I stumbled upon fresh and unfresh. I was like, "Holy smoke! There's more of them." And then more started popping up, and I was like, "Oh God, I can't escape this now, can I?" Guys are making alliances here in my chat, and I don't know how I feel about it. Oh yeah, Insanely Ads got their designs are just it's dangerous, man. It's dangerous. I've been meaning to draw them, but sometimes I just feel there's many people's like characters and interpretations that I want to draw, but sometimes I get so self-conscious. Despite how many times I go through simping sessions, I just feel like is this enough? Is this too much? It's like is PJ is one of my but I only like the one. Yes, I like the one that was made by like the fusion of ink and air's magic. That one I like that concept. That concept's really cool. Paper Jam. And what's the other one's name? Graphite? Graphic? Gradient? It's gradient. It's gradient something, right? Okay, I'm terrible with names, but I know what they look like roughly. It's the one with the hoodie and the sorry, green and blue color scheme, something like that. Gradient, yeah, that's his name. Gradient. Do you guys want to see a yeah, green, yellow, and red? Do you guys want to see a papyrus outcode that I've low key been working on, and I kind of need to still work on? All right, all right. Let me show you this papyrus that I've been working on. It's not a finished concept yet, but this is the most recent iteration that I've decided to save of him when I was working on him. I'll just get rid of the color. It's like a spider papyrus type deal. Cause like I don't know what possessed me at some point, but I was just like I need to make a I just need to make a spider papyrus for some reason. It just came to me despite my arachnophobia. I was like, ah yes, a spider character with a very fluffy tuft going on around his neck. This isn't really his like final design, but this is like one of the recent designs that I've saved. Oh, he does got fell vibes. Those fangs, those teeth are meant for chomping. Nom nom nom. He looks cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's his most recent of designs. One day he'll be ready for the public. One day. Great, now I gotta draw hands. My favorite part to draw. Skeleton hand. Love grenade. The ever the model student. Straight lines. There we go. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Don't worry. I won't come for your title again. If you're a good student, then that's all I can ask for. How to draw bony fingers? Suffer, that's how. Yes, my arachnophobia was also confused when I decided. We stand a queen in this household. Gosh, spiders are absolutely terrifying. But Muffet, I'm telling you, people that make characters with spider designs, they confuse my arachnophobia to the masses. I'm just like, I'm not supposed to like this, but gosh. Mostly just throw skeleton hands and normal. Yeah, that's a way to do it. I despite how often I draw them, I do not like drawing hands. I'm like, can't can't I get a hand brush and then have the program figure out what I want to do with the hand? Why do I have to draw what the hand is doing? You should advance in technology. Muffet is really cute. Under, I've never seen. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I have. There's a YouTube channel. What's the official design for? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Mm, that is and Nonetheless, Muffet's design really that's a look. My arachnophobia says no, but gosh damn it. We stand details in this household. Ah, yes. A fellow person of culture, are we? I should probably draw her at some point. I like her design. Thank you. Oh gosh, what was that? Not to draw the wristbone. You do have impeccable taste. Despite what has happened in the last hour and a half or so, I can agree. Do you have taste? Oops. It's all in the same layer. I'm guys, I've done goofed. I've put everything on the same layer. No. Oh no! Why did no one tell me? You guys are just sitting there watching me do this. I'm on the same layer. Oh, well. It's fine. The number of times I do this to myself, I've gotten used to it. I'm gonna say what? No, I'm not saying that. I know exactly what that meme is. I'm not saying those words. Weep, weep, weep. We can cry together. Okay. Why did no one tell me I was drawing on the same layer? Don't worry. We can recover from this. I drew it on the line art, but but the fact is, it was I was supposed to do it on another layer on top of the line art there, like another layer above it, so that I can tweak it and stuff. But since it's here, I have to commit now. So I'm here. It's on the it's on. Uh, yeah, but Lubuchi, it's the principle. Oh, bye, love grenade. It was fun having you here. Hopefully, I'll do another stream and catch you then again. Oh, I thought you. I sorry. I am dyslexic. I'm not actually. I'm sorry. I didn't want to say it. It's a terrible joke. But I can't read. Attachment issues go over. I know. I can't just copy paste. I have to commit to my mistakes. It's a philosophy. I need to commit to my mistakes. Why did I do that? Okay. Hmm. I'll just make this a bit wider here and attach it. There. It's all safe. We're all good, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We just put that there. Yeah, it's fine. So now if I do this and I say well, negative, there, that works. That hand works, right? Yeah, it's fine. And now I'll make another layer so I don't have the same mistake again. It's on a different layer this time, guys. Don't worry. Oh, what sad joke did it make? If you have to commit to your mistakes. What am I doing? Okay, so that goes like that. One, two, three. Hold on. Start from here. Ah, yes, guys, this is what I spend most of my time doing. Calculating how hands go. Snowy, snowy, snowy dog. Oh my gosh, nightmare. That is a sad joke. Commit to mistake. Well, it can be sad and beautiful in a way. Cause fun fact, my parents didn't expect to get pregnant with me super fast. So I guess you could say I was a mistake that they committed to as well. Do you know what type of a bombshell that is to find out from your parents? They're like, yeah, we didn't really plan to have you so soon. Safe and sound. Oh, I see. Dropped up at college habit. Wow, she had you young, young. My humor. You know what? Roller coaster humor just means I don't know. It's just a thing. It makes life more interesting when you have roller coaster humor. Cries cutely. Aw, cute little cry. Is that hand as big as the other one? Yes, it is. Let me do the. You didn't come here for anatomy lessons today, guys. Love grenade. Freaking adorable. Trademark. You gotta tell them. Let them know. Let them know that you hold your crown. Hold on, wait. This is how I can check to make sure my hands are okay. See, it's just as big as his face. So the hands are fine. They're proportionate enough. Honestly, awesome combination. Because who says you can't be cute if you're goth? I think if you're goth, you're just cute by default. We crack it because of joking sad. Oh my goodness. That arm. Gotta work on. Welcome, we sadness, abandonment, and lost hope. Oh gosh, that'd get me giggling too. Gosh, I want to join that club. Okay, I just need to edit here. Make this a bit more functional, I guess is the word. We didn't come here for anatomy lessons today, guys. Okay, now to erase what's behind the hand. Everyone's welcome. Yes. When people call my name out specifically, I get scared because I'm like, what are you about to tell me? My fight or flight just kicks in. Wholesome? I don't think I'm not wholesome. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. Let me just draw in. Would I like to join? Sure, I'll join. Oh my gosh, love grenade. We're not doing this. We are here to talk about skeletons in Undertale and error. God, God. What did I want to do with this scarf again? I think I wanted to make it. There we go. In my own way. Gotcha. Haha. You guys are funny. Okay, I think that's everything. I'll do the heart on its own little layer. Oh, thank you. And oh, you have a ship kid. I want to see. I love seeing people ship kids. I want to see them all. Napster Sands. Spooky children. Joking is a coping mechanism that I know well. What? Why are we gonna call? Gosh, this mama thing is going on. Mama Shenz, she's infecting my life. Am I gonna have to respond to that now, love grenade? I do Paris. I can't say that name, so I'm gonna call him Paris because I don't want to mess it up. Notebook paper because I ran out of sketch sheets. Nonsense. Even if it's on line paper, a sketch is a sketch. No, don't call don't call me mom. No, please. I am a mother to so many now. Mom. Oops. Love grenade. Oh, Mama AU's about to get its own spin-off, and it's just Shen's being the mother of a bunch of random people. I was thinking of doing an AU that was like where Shen's is actually like the big sister, or the big sister of someone who wants to date, like, or like the skeleton brothers want to date and stuff. So she's kind of just there to be like, Oh my goodness. You think you got what it takes to date my little sister here? So instead of like Shin being the main focus of their desire, she's actually the big sister that's looking out for the person that they're desiring. And I was thinking of like making it an AU that people like kind of have their characters sit in, you know? Because I like interacting with people. So like, if I make that type of an AU, like people, I would probably like have posts with like, if you guys want to be a part of it, you'd send me and stuff like that. You know, if I'm making any sense. Okay, line artist. You want to help? Help what? You want to collab? Yes. Ah, because like there's so many people that have like either like cute self inserts or cute characters that they ship with the skeletons, and I'm just like, gosh, I just want to be a big sister to you guys and be like, oh, so you think you got what it takes to date her? Well, let me see, because if you break her heart, I'ma break your kneecaps. Could you imagine Shin just like let's say someone ships herself with like air for the sake of the argument. Okay, let me say, because y'all like air, because here I am drawing him. If someone was shipping themselves in air, it's like, uh, I'm here to pick up Hoo Hoo for their date, and I was like, oh, so you're the monster that she's been going on about. Hmm? Well, you better make sure she comes back happy than she has left because she's pretty excited. And if she comes back just a percentage sadder, I'ma bust your kneecaps. Just Shen threatening the destroyer of AUs. In front of. Oh, okay. Let me go see their ref. Let me go see their ref. Oh, they look so cute. Oh, good. Sorry, the baby speech just comes to me at times. It just I can't. It comes. Unhappy looking. You just have that type. Oh, look how cute. Good. I just want to. Oh, I want to pick up and hug him. With Iris. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I've seen Iris before. I've seen Iris before. And let me tell you, I'm still just, oh, I love his design. I know, right? Paris. Paris, you're about six. Oh, sorry, the baby talk's coming out again. I can't help it. Stares a lot. Oh, he get along well with Button. Button also just stares. They just communicate through staring. Yes, I have seen this. I have seen Iris, and just as I've seen him before, I definitely look at this fine specimen. No, no, no. You haven't shown me it. I just okay. Look, a thing that I do if someone likes a post of mine or follows a post or follows me and stuff like that, I go scope out their profiles. I go scope it out and I see what they got going. That's how I build up my gallery of people's characters that I simp over when I go through a little sip. I go through people's profiles and I'm like, these people have amazing designs. I need to like save this for later. Yes, I go through every single one of y'all's profiles. Even if it's just reblogs, I go through because I want to see. I always go through. It's fun. Yes, I do. I swim for quite a few of them. But I'm not going to tell you who because you already know one, and that's Iris. But I'm not going to tell you the others. So I will not give you the power. Everyone's in a panic. Like, what do you mean? Like, yes, I go through all y'all's profiles. I'm not telling your love grenade. You That's for me to know and you to figure out. I need to pick up a ref because his hands. Okay, the palms are fine. The palms are black, and then the fingers are different colors. I feel like I draw him in many different ways. I think his wrist bones are different colors as well. Yeah. No, that's a glove. What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't show me gear. Don't you dare. He's not wearing gloves. Uh, go for it. Go for it. Send me see what you working on. I love to see it. We love to see it. How long has the stream been going on for? Almost 2 hours. I think my streams usually last. I say usually like I've been streaming forever. 2.5 hours. I think that's the longest I've gone, and the shortest was like an hour. So let's see how I feel by the 2.5 hour mark. Don't mind me as I just rip an error image from online so that I can color pick it. Why is it whatever? It doesn't matter. I just need basic colors. I'm so excited to show people my characters. Yes, be excited. Bleeding red. And then why is it? Aww. I just realized I technically draw my dogs as bark. Why? Why do you just technically draw them as bark? What do you mean technically? It's either they are or they are. You can't be just teasing me like this. Let's see. Ooh, send a picture. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, make them go from like 2 feet tall to type of. Can I share this nightmare? This is so cute. Like if you're comfortable with me sharing this, I'll pop it on this. It's so cute. Okay, guys, look at how cute. Oh my gosh. I love her pouty lips. Characters with pouty lips are just perfect. Oh, you little baby. Oh, it's so cute. Family time. If you ever get around to finishing it, please share. Please send. I would love to see it. If you ever get around to it. Because it's so cute. I'm pretty sure his finger. Hold on. Let me just study a bunch of riffs now. Wait, are his palms a different color? Or am I going crazy? Because he wears gloves, but I don't usually draw gloves on characters. Because I'm like, I want to draw the skeletal hands. Electro trains. This is for Rachel. I know exactly what that is, and now thank you for getting it stuck in my head. I'm glad we can share such a. That's a shirt. It's a red shirt. Always go back to check on white spots, kids. It smells red on the inside, right? That's I didn't dream that up. Gosh, when I have to start editing the line art to fit his style, I'm gonna have a conniption, I swear. Can we play some? Is that non-copyright sounds or something? Or is that the person? Hold on, let me see something. Non. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can. Okay, let me just. It's easier if I have like a playlist so that it doesn't start going off the deep end on me. Okay, here we go. Here's a whole hour of the top 20. I'ma just then click that. Just let me know if I need to either make it like there we go. Because I want it to like overpower me should I want to talk still. They do have good songs. I've listened to them from time to time. Okay, cool. I was adjusting it a little bit. Oh, those go afterwards. I put the strings and everything after I've done like his flat colors and everything. Makes it easier for me to like really focus on his strings because his strings get me mixed up for some reason. No, no, no. It's a fine question. Don't worry. Don't feel I don't feel like you're dumb because you asked. It's fine. Okay, then we're gonna lock that. Ah, shit. Layers get confusing, guys. That's why you always check them. Always check them. Oh, procrastination. The true bane of existence. There's a bunch of requests I have to do and I can't afford. Jeebus Christmas. Yeah, that. Try and pace yourself out a bit. You know, I should really take my own advice at times. Oh, they haven't gone back to you? Oh, that's it. Hopefully they do. If no self control. They just take your art. Oh, that would be. Oh, they just take it and go. That's not good. I'm talking. It's always good to like talk with a person and come to such an understanding. It's good, and there's no risk of feeling like you need to like rush or anything because you feel like the other person's doing the same. It's always good to be open. It's good. It's good. I'm telling you, half the advice I say to people, I need to take myself at times because of how much I draw, and then I have to still do the raffle, the raffle prizes on top of that. But luckily, I only have two winners left. I'm just waiting on a couple of their things. Oh, love grenade. Why the inside of his sleeves yellow? Okay. Less Eggsy, as I like to call him. Sans Eggsy, as I like to call him. Gosh, I love the different ways people draw him. There's just so many different ways that people draw him and people from his AU and stuff like that, and the different stories they tell that are away from the original. Gosh, that's the thing about YouTube. You can't play no copyrighted, not even like his background music. It's sad, but what you gonna do? Oh, whoops! What am I doing? I want to do his lip. That's what I want to do. Had a brain fart for a moment. I work in mysterious ways. Oh yeah, I'm always up to listen to different music. Sometimes I get staled. 'Cause I'm like, why can't I find anything good? Because I never know what to search for. So yeah, sure. Drop me that playlist and I'll listen to it after the stream. Heck, might add them to my own playlist. I can't see the line art. There we go. Ooh, we have Crush playlist now. Oh, I see. Shrek. Shrek? I feel like I know who that is. Let's see. Oh, yes! Oh my gosh. Yes, yes. I agree. I agree. Yes. There's stuff. They make some good bopping beats. Look here, I'm terrible with names, but once I see, it's like it all just clicks into place. It's adorable. It's adorable, Love Grenade. It's all I'm gonna say. I'll save you the embarrassment. But it's adorable that you have a playlist for them. Electrostatic is my favorite. Toy Piano, Parasite, another one I can't remember are my top favorites. Okay. Yes, those are good ones. Speaking of Undertale, I need a. Don't worry, I just made a note for myself for something later on. I don't want to try it. I'd rather not risk it now. I'll investigate after the stream. Okay, and then I need to draw his. Whoops, thought that was on. Here we go. And then this is where I just go off my own little spiel in making my own adjustments to these characters as I draw them. What am I doing? Wrong color. Wrong color. Jeez. Sorry, guys. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's a proper enough blue. Okay. Now we do his tears, because that always messes me up. One is here. Welcome back, welcome back. Seems to be what? And then the inside of his eye is blue. Just like that. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ari? Ari? Oh, great. Now I gotta do his line art. Hold on. Hmm. I don't know, guys. Is the blacked out? Rofa! Rofa's here! I don't know. Should I leave the line art as is, or should I try and color it? Let me see. Maybe I'll end up liking it. Who knows? I know. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, I'll. But I gotta just make his nose red, cause that's his thing, right? Like his red nose. Isn't that his thing? At least the nose. Lemon cream pie. I want to make a pie. Rudolph air. Okay, I need to make a note of that because when Christmas comes around, I need to remember that one. So let me just write that down here in my little notebook. Where's my pen? I just had my pen. There it is. I have sticky notes. Rudolph. Ooh. But yeah, Rofa, I'm glad you could come and catch the stream. Oh gosh, nightmare. Okay, and now to do his whole string thing, I'm gonna have to. Um, I know, and finally, it seems like the internet has finally decided to work with me and everything. So I think I'll be streaming more often, hopefully. I think I'll start off trying to stream at least every Saturday. At least. I'll start there, then see where that goes from there. 11 p.m. It's midnight for me. So we're it's It's five. Wow. Night owls, everybody else be living different time zones. How it is. It's the beauty of the world. America. America. That's the only like that's one of the funniest things that I've ever heard. That song. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, earlier I said I'm gonna draw a couple of the bad Sanses, and I was like, who am I gonna draw? And a majority of people mentioned Air, so like I guess I'll start with him. So yes, this is a bad Sans stream. We're also discussing little bit about their stories and stuff. Excuse me as I get confused in the strings here for a moment. Gina and Drust. Wish I knew some good insert fix with the. You know what? It's Love Grenade. We don't talk about it. Oh god, a bad sense of his hair. Please, my sins are crawling. Rofa, what Love Grenade actually means is that at the beginning of the stream, they were all bullying me. As usually happens. Why am I not surprised? Love Grenade is on a different type of. It's mostly dust and a little bit of horror. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, gotta start somewhere. If it starts off with dust and horror, as long as horror is in there, I'm happy. Yes, yes, Nightmare. You guys have been bullying me with freaking bar skeletons. How rude! I come here to have a good time, and you guys just do this to me. I would also like to know this fanfic's name. He would mood you. You know what? Fair is fair. Your Sona is a succubus. Fair is fair. Yes, yes. I'm doing this again. Let's see. Gloom and Duel up in your room. Ooh, I'll have to look at that one. D- yes, Love Grenade. What is it? Since we're adamant about calling me this now, what can I do for you? You know, I want to say awful hearts, but I have a feeling those hearts are fresh lated. For some reason, I'm scarred. What did Rofa? Please, I know we all know I love horror. But please, would you see yourself best with? I I guess probably Killer. Probably. I don't know. He was the first one that came up to mind. That's a treaties for my skillless sweeties. Gosh, I need to write this down. I need to check these after the stream. Y'all be giving out some pretty good recommendations here. Okay, Love Grenade. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. You're full of pride. Yes, go for it. Go off, sis. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on. I think I have. I think I have. I have. I like it. Soul Found. I need to add that onto my list as well. Why didn't I put it on my recommendation list? I need to do that. Man, I need to update that list at some point because I'm lacking. I'm slacking. So many freaking strings complications have arisen. But I do it to myself because I love detail. Okay, then I'm gonna duplicate it, set it to glow, and then blur it. And duplicate that there. Set that. Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, the chat's picking up. I look away for a second. Where's it out? Orion's down. Man, it's sad when I see stories get deleted. It's such a shame. But you know, every artist has their reason, so I have a soft spot for Dust, but I think it would most likely be also horror. Of course, horror is. Who else other than horror? Aggravation. Secret fave. Is it really a secret if I know? Lumacho. Lumochi. Let's see. I did does me. Made that to be the bad guy. That was really gross to be. Oh. Yeah, man. People got some interesting ways that they deal with. I can English. Why does it get rid of the glowies? Mochi! Okay, I'll call you Mochi. Because that L in Lumo is gonna mess me up and I can feel it. So I'll call you Mochi. Let's see, yeah, just broke into a character's house and the person who owned the house couldn't fight. Oh, I see. Dang. Rufa, you gonna make me gush about these characters and how I tweak them to fit my own personal AU. Is that what you're gonna make me do? Calcium. Hi, welcome. Your auto drawing is amazing. Oh, great minds think alike. We're here for the error stream. Error stream. Well, he's done. I have drawn my error. So I'm just going to move him over here. And I am going to flatten the image. Not like that. Yeah, you can send me. Go ahead. Go forth and send me characters. Like I said, I love it when people share their stuff with me. Okay, error's done. So the next person I'm going to draw is Killer, if I remember correctly. Because I saw him a couple of times as well. No, wait, error is not done. I need to do his... Sorry guys, I have such rookie mistakes. Don't worry, I'll fix myself in a second here. Just hold on. I forgot to do his name's literally Error. And I forgot to give him his error marks. Gosh, I'm terrible. I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm done. Like, no, I'm not. I need to make him error. Yeah, the glitches. There's a fanfic called Soulmates All That in a Bag of Chips. Oh, I like that name. Oh, it's a Fresh X reader. Of course it is. I feel like Fresh is becoming the theme of the stream at this point, despite me drawing error. And then I need to get. Why is it typing it in that color? Oh, it's because. What? Oh, it's this one. Oops. Thank you. I don't know what, but for me, if I write the word error, it's like it's if it's a wrong word. It doesn't look like a correct word, which I guess does the job. Let's see. Not much of my cup of tea, but it's pretty good. I know a couple of Gina. Yes, I love my boys with fangy teeth. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. I have done error justice. He looks like he is now. Let's see. Offer me though. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let me take a look see here. I was busy with error. I was fixing him up. Oh, yes, Love Grenade. I'm well aware of Diva. Don't worry. They're in my bookmarks as well. Gosh, I've got a new reading list, man. I've been running low a bit on the recent times. Get out of here, Love Grenade. You're not one to talk. Oh, I love a good bad guy centric story. Yeah, I won't cry over spilled milk. Love Grenade, no! Actually, no, go sit in the corner. His class is in session. Gosh, we've been going for 3 hours now, guys. I'll see how far I get with drawing killer. Oh, Hardtail Papyrus? You can go sit in the corner, Love Grenade. I always envision him as like the person that like I like it when people depict him as someone like cooks in the bad guy's castle. For some reason, I just see him like not being really active in like my chair, not really being active in like the destroying of AUs and stuff like that. But I think I see him as like kind of like yeah, he just lives there and like cooks and make sure everyone's well fed and taken care of and stuff like that, and healing those that come back. Because I like to believe that most papyruses like know how to heal with their green magic, or at least that's what I like to say. You know, that's like my kind of spin on things. There's many different ways that people kind of interpret it. Yeah, there's a couple of fics that I like that. Even I'm starting to be like, where did I get that from again? Where did that plant the seed of this idea of him being the cook? I will do so. What's your Tumblr name? Is it the same one or is it a different one? Or are you? Hold on. Let me see if I can guess who you are. Dustin Dedication. Okay, okay, Love Grenade. You take a rest. Talk to you later. I'll wait for those playlists. You take rest. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you around. Oh, Dustin's soulmate, man. Some of the stories that I've read are like, Rufa, you really want me to talk? Okay, you need to give me a specific skeleton boy to talk about because I can't just go off the top of my head and pick one. Because we know I can sit here and talk about horror for like hours, but I don't want to. Okay, Dust. There's many different names that people give Dust. It's either Dust Sands or like Murder Sands, and I'm like, okay, cool, cool. I guess because like there's two depictions that I commonly see of him, which is like him with this papyrus scarf and then him without the papyrus scarf. And I'm like, I kind of like the one with the papyrus scarf more because I think it hits me harder because I'm like he's carrying around like a momentum. Even though I think his canon design is that he doesn't have the scarf, and the scarf is solely something that Ghost Papyrus has. It's either he keeps it in his inventory or like Ghost Papyrus has that follows him around. And that despite what fan fictions like try and make Ghost Papyrus to be like still a sweet bean, he's like he's still Ghost Papyrus is kind of a terrible figment of the imagination for Dust. Like he telling him like yes kill, like he's actively like egging on I don't know, because from what I've seen the original things it's like not from an English speaker, so man, there's a lot of fanfic recommendations coming out of here. Ah, yes, hides. Yeah, angry and bitter. That's like that's I think that's his kind close to canon kind of way. Like he eggs him on and like tells him things of like you did this, it's your fault that I'm dead and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh gosh, that is not the bean that people have been leading me astray with. But it's so good. Like I like that concept, because it's because he is a sense it's kind of been driven to insanity to like take take on LV because he of how many resets he went through, I think. So like it makes sense that like the figment of his brother would kind of haunt him and taunt him for the rest of his life. Yeah, it would like taunt him. Whether that's the real papyrus or not, it's just a figment of his imagination or whatever. It's like it just makes sense. I like the idea that he's just a figment of dust's imagination because as far as we know, if you're dead, you're dead. You don't become a ghost monster. So like I like to think that he is just a figment of his imagination. Because if he wasn't a figment of his imagination, he was a ghost, and like it kind of defeats the purpose of the impact that he has on Sans. Because we all know that number one, Sans really cares about his brother. So like he's like his brother's like top priority, like a lot of things. So like the fact that when he had to kill his brother, it creates a figment of hallucination. So yeah. You gotta get those fanfics lined up for later. Have a great nap, love grenade. Oh, what a precious one. Of course, is it killer without his knife? Okay, and him, I'm definitely giving him gloves because I'm not about to draw a skeleton hand again. Like he finally accepts the guilt and that his brother's gone in his life. Yeah, bro, it's like I think I had a thought. I don't know if I actually like read it in a fan fiction or saw someone try and depict it or something. I'm sure it came from somewhere. So like I'm not gonna claim this idea as 100% mine, but like just the idea of uh like deep years later after he's like already a part of the bad science gang or whatever, like years later, he slowly like comes to realization of what he's done, and as he accepts that part of him and falls deeper and deeper into the insanity, then Ghost Papyrus kind of just, oh, his hallucination of Papyrus kind of just fades away because he doesn't need anyone else to egg him on if he can like kind of he just accepted it, you know, and he becomes a true murder sand. Oh, well, I like that kind of growth. Or maybe the hallucination never leaves him. That also works. It's always constantly guilty. I'd like to. I just like drawing hands. Huh? I just draw hands like I would with human hands, and then just add lines to make them joints. Oh, Rofa, you like fluffy fluff? Well, I'm a mixing pot, mixing melting pot. Because I like fluff, I love angst, I love dark, I love light, I love slow burn, I like slice. I just like everything. Let's see, that's also the concept a few friends and I are going for in a as well. Ooh, man, if you guys explore that, you gotta like show me that. You gotta link it to me. I'm very interested. There's a circle with a circle on the inside there. I can read hurt comfort. Yeah, and you just need a happy ending. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes I read like like some stories that have bad ends, and I'm like, oh, why does this hurt so bad but feels so nice? It's supposed to hurt you, but I'm like, why? Why couldn't you give me a happy ending? And I'm like, I my own problem. Let's see, it's MV Crew does. Hold on, let's see. I feel like I've seen that before. M MV. Crew. Oh, so are you the guys that do the whole MV Crew things? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Because I stumble upon it every once in a while. Because I follow a couple of tags, so like they pop up in front of me. What do you mean ignore? What do you mean? You don't draw him stupid. I love people that can draw like such expressionful little chibis. I envy because like I have to actively like teach myself to draw them that type of way. I love the bunny ears. It's so cute. Oh, so that's you guys. That's cool. It's nice. It's always nice to stumble upon people that I just actively lurk around. Actively, I say. Dust Bunny, it was a pun at first. Yeah, that's usually how it starts. You just start off with one little joke, and then everyone's like, yeah, but what if? Oh, I know that head cannon. I love that head cannon. That's like Killer's just a gremlin. Yes, please. Like he's just trying to poke at everyone's buttons all the time. I like that. That's my favorite. Oh yeah, definitely. That's my favorite type of head cannon. Eight nightmares. What? Why? You know what? Ho- Why does that? Why do I see him actually doing that? A glass cactus. Would it hurt? Because I mean, like, let's be honest here, okay? These skeletons, I don't feel like they feel stuff the same way us humans would. They don't got gums and stuff that like would actually be pierced if they ate something that was glass. So I don't. I think they'd be fine, Rofa. Yeah, but they're magical skeletons, Rafa. We can't think that they're like humans. They don't got gums and stuff. They could literally like do that as like a joke for their humans. They're like, oh, you're not gonna finish that? Just tosses a whole mug in their mouth and be like, just to really mess with us. Oh gosh, I'm writing that idea down. That is an idea to be sketched later. Well, yeah. But Rofa, if they drink liquids and eat food, like, what's I think they must have some type of system that works to like so that stuff doesn't get stuck in places. Because I'm sure when I eat popcorn, the kernels get stuck in between the gum and my tooth. So like I'm sure they have a sophisticated way of dealing with such things. Yeah, exactly. Calcium cats got me. Just absorb. It just gets absorbed, just like any other food item. Just gets absorbed into the void that is within them, within their skull. Maybe that's why they have ecto tongue. Maybe that's why we like drawing them with ecto tongues. Okay, now for the most important question of this stream. Do I give Killer highlights or no highlights? Because I know some people draw him with highlights and others don't. So, what are we doing? Are we sticking to blank eyes? Blank eyes leaking goop? Leaking hate? Or whatever? Probably would mess with their magic. It would probably still mess with their magic, you know? It probably would still mess with their magic. Team blank, yes. People of culture, I see. Glass can't be good for the system. When he's angry. Ah, gotcha. Well, I mean, with how much Sans drinks ketchup, I wouldn't be surprised if it is ketchup from him when he gets slashed. That's true. Highlights would give him away. Okay, Mochi. Bye. It has been fun. Hope to catch you again when I decide to do this. Who would be the best cuddling partner in watching Ghibli movies and eating a lot of unhealthy foods? Ah, gosh. Well, I mean, obviously, my first answer would be horse. Oh, nightmare. Gosh, I know that feeling when you have so many. Exactly, see? Ari's, Ari's got it. Horror. That's a no-brainer. Perfect. Eating unhealthy food? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nightmare. I do have a sketch of him being kind of. It's kind of canon on my blog that he's a a cuddle monster, and he feeds off of the negativity that comes from me when when I'm covered in his slime because he knows I don't like slime. So that's the trade off. That's the type of relationship we have. He comes for just little doses of negativity by just covering me in slime. Horror, horror, horror. Negativity slime. Do you think Nightmare is touch starved? Well, my nightmare is my nightmare is definitely touch starved. I feel like he is definitely touch starved though. Like I don't know, just it feels like someone that would be touch starved after like the rough his rough background, definitely. Yeah, he wants all the hugs. Poor Engi Kukoi. Okay, change up the music now. I say change it up because it sounds exactly the same. Hold on, I think I had a non-copyright playlist. Yeah, ambient chill. Let's put that on. Let's put that list on. Rafa, I'm not here to have a whole cuddle party. But yes, that is the headcanon that I've got going on. Hey, glasses gang. Are we down for are we really doing a cuddle party? Is that what has become now of the stream? Bad Sanses are now getting their own exclusive cuddle party. Oh, they all, yes, I like that. I like reading stories that are like that. Like when one member is sad and then they just all just chill with each other. I like that headcanon. Yes, we vibing to songs now. I knew I had a playlist sitting around here somewhere. Ah, yes, that's a wonky ass hand. Hold on. Well, in this picture he does because I don't want to draw another skeleton hand. Mm. He can test me. See, folks. There's 7 chairs and 10 kids. What do you do? Have everyone stand. Bring 3 more chairs. The most important ones can sit down. Kill 3. Oh, that's a good one. That's I. Where do I tell you what? I'm right there with 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 Jenna. I'd probably pull a Geno because if you have 10 kids, like a couple of them don't want to sit down. So even if you tell them to sit down, they're not gonna. Let's see. Rofa, you can get a sleepover too. You out here trying to look here, Rofa. I see what you're doing. And thank you, Calcia. I enjoy drawing grins. It's a it's one of my favorite little things to do. I'm glad you enjoy how I draw them. You can't see me, but I assure you, I am. Now, do I give him a turtle deck, or do I just let him have a shirt? Because I know he has a black shirt, but do I give him a black turtleneck? That's the question. That's the question today, class. Deal, Rofa. Deal. All right, Cal. I'll call you Cal. A black turtleneck. We thinking the same thing here. Okay. This is gonna take a bit of maneuvering. I'll tell you what's difficult, drawing with the sense of negative space. But I love doing it, so the more you do it, the better you get at it, so... Nightmare! Turtleneck! It's just something to distinguish him in matter of clothes from others. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen a baseball cap. Baseball cap looks good at him. And actively why I don't draw it is because I don't know how to draw hats, but I am practicing in my spare time so that I can properly do him justice. Does he have like a green hoodie or something? Like a green blue hoodie or something, I think. Are you sorry, Nightmare? Are you really sorry? Because you sent that message. I have a couple of... Don't worry. No harm done. Because, I mean, it sounds the same, so I'll give you that. Do I consider him as part of it? Yeah, I kind of do, yeah. Kind of like some of those brought up one. Like, he's the type of member that was like... He's like the type of member that was recruited for a time being but he wasn't recruited like willingly, you know. He was just kind of like, they just Nightmare was like, you're joining my group now, and you better like it. And like, because I read a lot of stories where it's like him being recruited in, and then he's still quite on the fence, or like doesn't really want to be there, but then as they like kind of interact and go along with each other, he slowly finds a kinship and all that stuff. He does kind of miss the insane part to really fit in. Requirements to to join, to have to be have it he has to have at least one AU altering meltdown. that's 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 the requirement to be a bad Sans. You have to have one meltdown that, or breakdown, that really affects your entire AU. Then there you go, you're there. Ooh, can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. It's so good. And here we have a group of maniacs, a goop nightmare, leaky killer, starved horror, hallucinating dust, AU destroying error, and then this cross. Who lost his soul again? Oh, ain't that it? Ain't that it? Shame. That's basically the formula, isn't it? Two goopy boys, one more so than the other. Oh gosh, no. Telling you, if these characters are real, they decimate us. What would we say about them? Yes, Killer is goopy on the inside, and sometimes it just falls out of his eyes. That is basically the formula, isn't it? The more you talk about something, the less likely you are, the less you take it seriously. It's kind of it is how it is. That is exactly how it is. I thought the stuff leaking from his eyes was called like hate or something. Am I confusing canon with fiction again? Canon and fanon. Because I'm pretty sure Nightmare only really gets his tentacles when he's absorbed a lot of negativity. Then he turns into full goop man. But other than that, he usually doesn't have his tentacles out. I think it's from sad apples. Sad apples. What would classify as a sadism? Yeah, hatred, hate. I think that's what's coming out of Killer's eyes. Oh, that was a fan head cannon. Oh, well, then I have no idea. Let's see. Hold on. Wash. Come up. I see many people do that where like they wash off, they draw like or they write about how someone just gets a hold of Nightmare, washes off his gunk, and then he's just his passive form again, just chilling there like I don't like this. And he's like shorter because his passive form is shorter than his actual corrupted form, right? Like that's a thing because the goop adds inches or just the full on feet actually from how I see people do it. Nightmares not allowed in the kitchen. Oh, I know that story. I read it. I'm actively waiting for updates for that story. It's nice. It has most of the bad guys too. It does have most of the good. Gosh, I'm okay. I'm satisfied with this hand. I can't work anymore on this hand. I'm gonna drive myself insane. Moving on. Ooh, make a comic out of it. If you do, gosh, that'll be amazing. But yeah, it's better to like take your time with such things. Okay, I think for me, I think it's like I can't draw guys. Not feasible. I think for me, it's like human guys that I cannot. Yeah, you know the pain. Because I'm telling you now, if I could, I'd draw these skeletons as humans as well. But I need to still practice before I unleash that on people. More negative roots. I think I saw a comic where someone doodled something that's like, could you imagine if Nightmare showed his soul to somebody and it was in the shape of a banana? And then someone doodled that idea and it was so funny. Nightmare's just like, here's my soul. It's a banana. Don't tell anyone. Instead of an apple, like I was. He signed his future in the kitchen. Yeah, man, that negative goop's not good on food. It tarnishes the taste. Yeah, squid idiot's little void. Yes, yes, that's one. Imagine that nightmare hits all the. Yeah, the comic. Yeah, it's exactly that person. Gosh, I love their stuff. Their stuff's great. Their art is super pretty. This bitch better. Yeet! History. Gosh. Could you imagine? Mm. It reminds you of one of hey man, every time I'm flipping a canvas in my head, I'm going because I feel like I'm making them do a little jig. I think he does remove it from people because it kind of feeds him, or he just feeds off of it. I don't know if it removes it completely from them. He can listen pain from crabs. I'm just thinking once a month he stops by. It's like, hey, hmm. I sense a bit of negativity here. There we go. Oops. There. Proper killer circle. Now. It's me again. Just feeds off the delicious negativity that comes from you. Oops, got to turn that on. What color hoodie should I give him? Because I know some people like to give him green and some people blue. Send some bad vibes. I know I think his hoodie color is like a pale blue type thing, type deal. Oh, is it navy? Oh shit, probably is. Hold on, let me go see. Ah, yes. How's that color? Is that color okay? Excuse me. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Remember to always go for the white spots, kids. And make sure you get right in there. Hmm. Are you bone guys? Ah, dang, he has a fluffy hood. Why did no one tell me? God damn it. Hold on, we can fix this. We can fix this. I am an artist. I can fix things. Why did no one tell me he has a fluffy hood? I'm sitting here drawing and no one's telling me he has a fluffy hood. Don't worry, we can fix this. We can fix this. It's too late. I'm already fixing it. So should I keep the flat hood? Okay, fine. I'll keep the flat hood. Fine, fine. If I must. I mean, yeah, some horrors have a fluffy hood, but my horror doesn't. So, except for I think my I think Saint, my Bara horror has a fluffy hood, but regular horror doesn't. I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm sure I'm remembering something vaguely, but he can have all the comfort clothes. You know what? Fair enough. That's true. We can't be he can't be greedy. He can't be greedy like that. Oops. Gray drawstrings. Need I just add the detail that I forgot here. Who is gonna get the food? I don't know. As far as I know, in my head, none of them have fluffy hoods. Now to draw in his goop. Oh wait, yeah, fill in those spots. That's a crime that none of them have fluffy hoods. Well, if that's a crime, lock me up because I don't know who to give the fluffy. I always just draw horror. Yeah, yeah. Cross has a fluffy hood. Who needs more fluff? He has enough fluff for everybody. He takes on the fluffy hood role. Hmm. You've been found out. Call her out. He's taking being softest of the bad boys seriously. Soft on the inside and out. Exactly. He's the mascot. You know, when they have to talk about He's the mascot. When people are like join the Bat Sands today, we have cookies and soft fluffy hood. Horror is a close second. Yes. I, I would believe it would because that stuff can't just not leave a stain. I'm sure like once he's done running out of goop, there's just streaks on his face like running mascara. And every time he rubs his face on something, it just stains the living hell out of it. Which is why he's a gremlin and actively goes about trying to stain people's faces. Or paints mustaches on people's faces with his goop. Excellent. Oh yeah, you can't draw. You can't draw on Nightmare's face. He's already covered in goop. What you gonna do? Yeah, that requires white out. See, we're on the same wavelength. We're on the same wavelength. He rubs his cheek against you, pretending. You look like a clown for a few days. Oh, cover him in glitter works too. She's never getting that. Yeah. Oh gosh, throwing glitter onto goop. Yeah, that's not coming out for a long, long time. Gosh, how would it feel? That would feel horrible. That's like having glitter in your skin in a way, or on your skin. Very stuck there. But worse because isn't glitter goop like very sticky? Itchy, very itchy. Yep, definitely. Don't mind me as I add little flavors decorations. with that look. He just is it like those not slugs, those like sea cucumbers that just live in a bubble of their own mucus. So like they just shed so much. Is it gonna be like that type of bleh, type of cleansing of himself? He's like, oh god damn it. It's just yeah, they're roughly the same size. Just 2021. I mean, by all means, you could. What else would it be like? There is a big boy and ending is a gremlin. I can't ride. No, it's not. At one point, I thought I was gonna do calligraphy as an art choice, but gosh, I don't have that type of patience in my life. He's pretty in itself. Well, I had to write cursive through like most of the time in school, so yeah, I got used to writing that quickly. It's like muscle memory. Did anyone else dot their I's with hearts? I never did that in school. Never ever. Did not have that type of time. Let's see. Where's that? Where's my fancy dancy tool? Killer's getting special treatment. I see. No, it's not. What? There's no special treatment in here. What are you on about? There's such thing. Hold on. I know what to do about errors. The heart tells you otherwise. What do you mean the heart tells you otherwise? I don't see no heart. Psh. Or who will learn of this anyways? Oh gosh. You're gonna rat me out to him? Is that what you're gonna do? This killer just gonna end up ratting me out to the others and be like, she put a heart in my name. Oh gosh. Mm. Who's next? Hmm. It's 1 in the morning. I think that's gonna be it for this stream. Going for almost 5 hours. Dang, guys, this is he hangs them on his strings. Yeah, that's why he doesn't get a heart in his name. He'll just take it. But yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do for this stream. It's like almost 2 in the morning, and I still do need to get some rest. I need to function somewhat like a human being. But yeah, thanks for coming, guys. It's been fun. We have to do this again sometime. Go to sleep, please. yeah, yeah. I'm gonna end the stream here after drawing two, two of the bad Santos. I think it's adequate enough. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do it again. Bye, guys.